All right. What do you mean the video download was canceled? I have no idea what's going on here. This setup is so convoluted. I haven't streamed from my kitchen in forever. We good? We good. Okay. There we go. Hopefully I will be able to see chat and everything going on. Anywho, building magical item cookies today for a fundraiser this weekend. And not gonna lie, I am tired, kind of hoping for a body doubling effect off of this, and that maybe it'll keep me motivated if I live stream it, because I am not feeling motivated right now. So, these are some Biscoff flavored cookies. There we go. Cut out cookies. Yes, Mayhem. She is sitting there meowing at me. She seems very concerned about me talking to myself. So, essentially what's happening here is I'm building these like fortune cookies. They're going to be double layered and have a magical effect in them. So, for the, I should probably explain the fundraiser. The fundraiser is a one-off D&D campaign. And I was not prepared for this. Man, good thing no one's watching at this point. Hope I'm not missing anything because Twitch on mobile is not wanting to work for me. Anywho, so basically they're being built like fortune cookies and the GMs are honoring the effects that people pull out of them. So the one I'm working on right now is the deck of many things. So someone's going to get lucky and get their charisma increased by 2. Uh, I've become, I can't be Hello. Yes, these are the Biscoff flavored cookies. We're building the deck of many things right now. Let's see, next random effect someone can pull. Your soul is removed from your body and placed into an object guarded by a powerful being. These are the Biscoff ones. So cookie butter flavored, essentially. Which seems redundant, but I hardly doubt anyone will have any issues with having more cookie per cookie, so. All right, what's our next effect? Right? Let's see. Oh, increase one ability by 2. Someone's gonna get lucky. So I'm just pulling these effects randomly out of a bag. I'm only doing a dozen of each magical item, so not all of the deck of many things effects will be included, but oh well. I'm sure it'll still be entertaining. Let's see. What's our next one? I just realized there's a typo in this one. God damn it, I really need to proofread my Google Docs better. An avatar of death appears and attacks you. If it says you, then you may not be resurrected. That was supposed to be if it slays you. I'm a professional, guys, I swear. Twitch chat, are you gonna behave for me? Or are you just gonna continue being a douche? Oh, it's probably being bitchy. It still says I'm playing Monster Hunter on Twitch, so I don't know. In it, what's you? What? But was that an auto correct? I'm not sure what you're asking there. All right, next one. Learn 3 cantrips from any spell list. I think the last time that happened, it was gotten by a barbarian or some other non-magical fighter class, not known for their intelligence. Oh, the Avatar of Death. So it's supposed to say if it slays you. So if it kills you, you can't be resurrected. But I left the L out of slay and it said if it says you. And I'm like, so if it says the word you? I don't know. I went ahead and put it in even with the typo. Someone's gonna have fun with that. Some smartass DM is just gonna be like, it says the word you. You die now. Woohoo, dexterity increased by 2. That's going to be handy for someone, in theory. Basically, I don't even think it has to put that much effort into it. It can just be like, you, and you die. Right? All right. Yeah, I think we're going to omit that one because alignment change in a one-off campaign doesn't usually make a huge difference, and honestly, a lot of DMs I know don't even fuck with alignment, so. Oh, someone's going to get real lucky. 50k XP and a rare item. Oh. The deck is feeling very generous with these. This one is you may re-roll or change a declared action. The deck of many things, it's feeling oddly generous. That's a great way of describing it. All abilities increased by 1. I am very suspicious of this deck. Here we go. Oh, you grow a pair of luminescent feathered wings. You crawl in my arms, step to your heart of stone. Sorry, I've got a headphone in my ear, and unfortunately I can't play what I am actually listening to on stream because, yay, copyright laws. That you might get random bouts of bad kitchen karaoke. Alright, we've got like 3 cards left, so let's see if we can pull something interesting. Somewhere a revenant rises and blames you for its existence, and it hunts you relentlessly. Oh, the right? Like, luminescent wings should totally give you, like, a charisma buff of some kind. It's kitchen karaoke is a regular thing here. Oh, you are now well rested. Right? Like, hopefully someone pulls that and they just decide, like, you know what? It rises right next to you. Yeah, we're gonna swap you out for that one because the pattern is better defined on that one. And then I'm just gonna have 1 random extra, which will be fine because I can actually get to try them myself. Like, I tried bits of the dough, but I haven't actually tried these cooked yet. The dough was really good though. Let's see. Oh, we're just. I thought I had nixed that one. That was the alignment change one again. Roll a d10. If it's even, you age that many years. If it's odd, you get younger by that many years. The sriracha you weren't expecting? Should always expect hot sauce. I'm probably totally mispronouncing whatever word that was supposed to be. Okay. Haha. Freebie. Test cookie. Mm. I think I'm definitely going to keep this recipe around. All right. I'm going to pop these on a tray and we'll let them set. And let's see what we have to build next. All right. And in this container, oh, it looks like we're doing the robe of useful items next. God damn it. Get unstuck one. Here we go. These ones didn't spread as much. This dough was a little more well-behaved than the Biscoff. This is the Nutella cookies. I think there's more robes in the other container. I'll have to check real quick so we can get them all out of the way at once. Ah, yep, there's some more robes under the other bags. Yes. Yeah, I avoided the plain sugar cookies this time because I vastly underestimated the general public's hatred of sugar cookies the last time. Uh, so we have Biscoff Nutella, dark chocolate, caramel. What was the last one? Coffee. And then I haven't baked them off yet, but the grog of substantial whimsy is going to be orange flavored. All right, you come over here. There we go. I was going to say, I mean, if they're good enough cookies, somebody might be dancing after eating them. Oh, the grog of whimsy is just absolute nonsense. Honestly, it was one of my favorite ones. Though there were a lot of effects to sift through in that one. That one's got 1,000 potential ones. All right, so the robe of useful things is a random non-magical use potentially useful item. So let's see. Oh, this first one is a portable pit trap. I'm not gonna lie, I am not looking forward to building the Wand of Wonder because that is going to be a very awkwardly shaped fortune cookie to try and fit magical effects in. Or, well, one-time use spells, rather. You know what? That's totally fair. Some people get real creative with things that are generally seen as useless. You place it on the ground in front of you, and it makes a pit trap. I think you can place it anywhere within 10 feet of you. Oh, a silver coffer worth 500 gold. Extra money in game is always useful. No, I actually had a character idea that I might play in a future game, and it's an artificer that collects magical items that are generally seen as useless. And like the idea just seems absolutely unhinged and chaotic, and I kind of want to try it. All right. 10 gems, each worth 100 gold. Again, no one ever complains about having extra money in game. Actually, I wouldn't complain about having extra money in real life either. Shit's expensive. It's okay, I knew what you meant. But why do I just have a. Oh, it's not a blank piece of paper. It's just a sack. I'm like, where are we at? I can't even tell. You can. There we go. Just a sack. I thought I pulled out a blank piece of paper for a second because my hand was covering the actual word. Every now and then I get a little bit helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms. All right. A 10 by 10 iron door. All right, what's next? A lantern. It's gonna start tonight. Oh my god. I have a feeling that whoever picks that up will be called Hodor, regardless of whether or not of what their name is. Let's see. A portable battering ram. Oh lord. is going to be an entertaining one if someone gets it. A 24-foot long wooden ladder. Mostly, I just want to hear how they efficiently carry it if they don't have a bag of holding. Oh, 4 healing potions. That's very useful. Score. I mean, they would have to have one. All right. A steel mirror. All right, and our last potentially useful item. A 2x4 window. And you know what? That is a good use for it. I'm not sure if there are any Gorgons in this particular one-off campaign. It is totally possible, though. My understanding is Ricky is allowing all of the DMs to basically custom build their villains. So each table may have different villains. Just stick it in their face and hope they intimidate themselves. They would also have to have a pretty low intelligence score for that, but I can see it working. All right. And the Nutella ones are going aside to set. 1, 2. There should be around a dozen of each magical item, so. Alright, put you over here. And the next one on top is the caramel one. Which was the caramel? Was that the bag of beans or the bag of tricks? Let's see. All right. The caramel was the bag of tricks. Some of these are a little toasty. I might not be able to use all of them. I mean, hags get pretty full of themselves. Oh, hello, Rachel. Good to see you. Yeah, no worries. We're probably going to be here for a bit. We're just building right now, so. Singing the blues with hot hats and canes and spectator shoes. I've considered myself lucky to have fallen in love with a girl, the city, and the river of mud. Let me know where I can go to save my soul. Let me know. Let me know. where I can go to save my soul, where I can go to save my soul. All right. Let's do a quick refill on our icing bag here. Next is the bag of tricks, which summons a random animal companion. Ocean's coast. The plan is gone. I live to see the babes were born. Very fast. They were the ones that taught the world to swim. I consider myself lucky to have fallen in love with the music, the city, and the river of mud. Let me know. Yeah, these are the caramel ones, which I'm kind of excited about these. I think these are going to be really good. And there's one spare and slightly over toasted be a sacrifice. A sacrifice. What was I doing? I'm gonna put a wet towel over my icing so it doesn't crust unnecessarily. Here we go. Dry towels. God, my kitchen is so cluttered right now. Between all the extra cookies and the Costco trip, there is very limited space. Like, I am very grateful to my mom for buying me canned vegetables, but I have like 48 of them and only 2 cabinets. I don't know where to put them. Yeah, the damp towel trick is really good for, what's it called? For the royal icing. With top hats and canes and spectator shoes, I put myself lucky to have fallen in love. All right, our first random animal companion is an owl. I hope I cut these big enough that people find them easily. I was not expecting the bag cookie cutter to be as big as it is. Like, it is the biggest one. Oh, that one and the robe. Like, a quick comparison to the deck of many things. All right. Can go. All right. And our next one. Where are you at? There we go. A boar. in the shadows, baby. Ooh, a mastiff. Somebody gets a doggo. Take them home into your bedroom. You've had another busy day. And fake it. You push me to the limit. I can't take it. One down, one to go. Right. An ape. Someone is going to be fighting with monkey. Which I think there's a baboon in here too somewhere. Someday they'll throw away the key. But till that day I'll be a mad dog. 'Cause that's what you taught me to be. A giant goat! Some of these spread and look a little more like potion bottles than they do like, what's it called? Bags. There we go. I don't know why I forgot the word bag. What you gonna do when you play with danger? Sometimes love's a loaded gun. All right. A giant badger. Is it a giant honey badger? Because that could be very threatening. And honey badger don't give a shit. You push me right to the limits I can't. It's liquid llama? Oh my god. I'm ashamed of how long it took me to get the reference. It's poison. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Essence of llama. Actually, is a llama one of the ones you can get out of this? If not, it might be house ruled in. What do we got here? Oh, there's liquid weasel too. Instant weasel. No, I actually do have the Grog of Whimsy is gonna get this little potion bottle one here when I roll it out. It's chilling in the fridge right now. I just saw Haley's coming. And running in place. I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check and see if there is if there's a llama. If not, there's gonna be one house ruled in next time. This one is a regular goat. I believe we had the giant goat earlier. Now we have standard goat. Second chance. Please don't cry one tear for me. I'm not afraid of what I have to say. Ooh, we've got a dire wolf here. Listen close, it's only for today. I just saw Haley's comment. So why you always running in place? We have our standard and our sport utility goat. Aha, the giant elk. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to see somebody go Monty Python with that one and catapult it at the enemies. I'll say the direwolf is a cool animal companion to have, but of all the ones that come standard in the bag of tricks, I'm kind of partial to the giant elk. Or the moose, you know, however you want to play it. Ooh, a brown bear. I feel like across all the magical items, I kind of unintentionally put in a lot of bear effects. Because I know there are other effects in the Grog of Whimsy, and I think in the Bag of Beans that have bears in them. Oh, well, someone's gonna get a rat. That's the last one we pulled. I don't believe so, but that might be another one that has to be house ruled in. Just moose and squirrel. Every campaign needs more bears. Where am I gonna put this tray? Yes, you're gonna have to come over here. Yep, running out of space. All right. We are on. Oh, whoop, I just kicked the camera. We are on to the Wand of Wonder, which, yeah, fitting the spell effect into that is going to be a thing. He stared into the night, no expectations. He watched the world go by without a sound. He city lights and ride, then fade away. While all that night, no came down. Am I listening to Christmas music in June? Absolutely. There's no wrong time to listen to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. All right, let's move you and get our Wand of Wonder effects. All right, so the Wand of Wonder is dark chocolate, and it gives you a one-time use spell. He stared into the night, no expectations, but in his heart he wanted to believe that somehow someone would be waiting there on it. Right? It's no wrong time for a metal Christmas. This cookie cutter may have been a mistake. Because I'm not positive how I'm going to fit this in here without getting it stuck in the icing. All right, let's see. Can we cram you in here? I think we might be able to make this work. All right, that one was fairy fire. Rankin Bass film? I don't think so. You turn your target bright blue. Oh, you know what? Rolling it might not be a terrible... Let's try it. Let's see if it works. The sun came up for the road and another look. I didn't know I fell in love with my Highland girl. It seems like the breeze. Oh, that might be our answer. Excuse me. Don't you unroll on me, asshole. Again, hopefully nobody chokes on their magical effect. Maybe I shouldn't roll it so tightly. What are you? Ah, this one is slow. All right. Ooh. Someone's gonna get petrified. Oh, you may cast invisibility on yourself. That could be very useful. Turn into a bird bath. Turn into just one of those Grecian fountains. All right. You are stunned until your next turn, but you think something awesome happened. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna trim this tail a little bit here. That sounds like a great excuse. Or if it was a critical fail, then you'd be like, I'm sorry, I forgot how to elf there for a minute because I can't believe you did something so goddamn dumb. Ooh, you may cast Lightning Bolt. If you have a bard in your party, then being stunned by how fabulous their outfit is probably valid. You may cast Detect Thoughts. I've been rewatching Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and the first thought I had when I pulled the Detect Thoughts was detecting thoughts on that version of Goku, and all he can think is Muffin Button. How'd you do it, Muffin Button? Which might just be my in-game explanation for every random thing that happens from now on. Just muffin button. Mm. Right. You'll either find out their plan or hear the dumbest thing you've ever heard. Like there's just seems to be no in between with how that spell goes. You know what? Better that at least he wasn't having inappropriate relations with the oozes. Or at least as far as we know. Maybe he just wasn't thinking about that at the time. All right, this one is you may summon heavy rain that obscures a 60-foot area around your target. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I've been leaving tails on the ends of all the spells as I'm just praying that nobody chokes on a goddamn one-time use spell. I'm gonna have to borrow my mom's printer so I can print out a list of what each of the items are and their flavors. I'm not positive this one will fit inside the thing. Let's pull a different one. Some of these are long spell effects. Okay, you can make your target grow leaves. Yeah, that's definitely going to be on the sign when I print it out. Break open your cookie before eating it. If you swallow your item, it is null and void. The inn is not liable for the outcome of your magical effects. Ooh, you may cast Fireball as the next one going in. I'm pretty sure a wizard with a medical degree is just a cleric. The holistic ones are the druids. They're the ones that studied holistic medicine. So not necromancers then. Oh no, don't break Cookie. All right. Oh, you may cast enlarge or reduce. So here's what you do. You enlarge your moose and then catapult it at the enemy. Look, necromancers are just really late healers, okay? So yeah, it's appropriate that they're the last ones to show up. I know. Storm the cat. You know, moose are pretty fucking tough. Like storming a castle on a giant moose would probably be really effective. I've also heard they can dive up to 20 feet, so they would be pretty handy for getting across large moats too. Moosezilla. Which, semi-related note, I found out not too long ago that they're doing a remaster of Shin Godzilla, which I'm actually kind of excited about. I love the old Godzilla movies. Well, let's see. Our next one going in. You may summon a cloud of large butterflies that heavily obscure a 30-foot area around your target. So apparently we have Butterflyzilla too. No, that's Mothra, or Mothra's cousins. Remember those ones I built? You know they came tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. Found a way to let you in, but I never really had time. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. Everyone I had you break. Oh, I didn't know that. I still haven't watched Evangelion. I keep being told that I need to watch that one. I can see your halo. No, you're not saving grace. Think I'm addicted to your light. Oh, let's see. Someone's gonna get a cast of darkness. God damn it. There we go. God, that one was wanting to be a dickhead. Kept sticking up and keeping me from sticking the cookie down. You can't magic missile the darkness. Oh, good. We've got 2 left and 2 more cookies. An object of the GM's choice disappears. You know, this next campaign is a boat race. If the GM wanted to be a big dickhead, he could have totally just be like, your boat disappears. Ask your mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. New poison every week. One sick, I heard them say. He says, worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. Born sick, but I love it. You meant me to be well. Yeah, there's lots of ways the DM could be a total dick with the random item disappears. You know what? Fair enough. Like, honestly, my spelling is shit at least half the time, so. No judgment from me. Alright, our last one-time use spell is color spray. Alright. Oh, right, a random ability would be so much worse. By the way, you can no longer, dispel magic. No, that you were confusing that with glitter dust, which has a similar effect. They both blind their opponent, but glitter dust also covers them in glitter and keeps them from being able to hide. Because who the fuck can hide when you look like a disco ball? Honestly, glitter dust is one of my favorite spells in 3.5, and I am personally offended that they removed it in 5th edition. Like, that was a personal attack. Glitter dust plus color spray is a rave. You're just in the club now going. I should never beatbox. That was awful. I'm too white for that shit. Now, see what I did with glitter dust, at least in Ed's game, is I made it into a magical item with the same effect. So now instead of having glitter dust, I have never-ending pocket glitter. And yes, the name was inspired by Dale Gribble's Pocket Sand. All right, the last of our currently baked cookies. These are, oh no, don't stick together. Or, well, you're not supposed to stick together yet. There we go. These are the cappuccino ones. Night storm, flashing lights as people race to find shelter from the moon silence. The streets, they're mine. Satan faces, how many their names she can't recall. Sister Mary, Virgin Mary, silent with the sin. It was me. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I need the bag of beans effects. Now, the bag of beans has been edited a little from its original form, partially because the DMs didn't want to deal with the possibility of a challenge rating 5 creature popping up on someone's boat and sinking it. I think it would have been funny, but you know, chaos reigns. Anywho, no one wants anything. Let's see. Ah, yes, here is one of the edited effects. Your hair is replaced with roses, and you gain 1 charisma when they are in bloom. Someone's gonna be, I can't remember her name, but the girl with the vine hair from My Hero Academia. Yeah, someone's turning into that. All right, let's see. A fruit tree with 30 fruits grows. 8 act as random magic potions, 1 acts as poison, the rest are just fruit. Ibaro, is that her name? Yeah, okay. Let's see, this one might get entertaining. 12 bright pink toads appear. When one is touched, it turns into a different creature of the GM's choice. Flowers grow behind you wherever you walk. I don't remember what was removed for that one, but there was, I think, 2 effects replaced with this one, and they just got replaced with some nonsense effects that normally go on the grog of whimsy. Does that mean one of the other frogs would turn into an Italian plumber? Let's see. A geyser erupts for 12 rounds. It fires off either water, beer, fruit juice, tea, vinegar, wine, or oil. GM's choice. It is. It's a total Disney princess effect. You can now communicate with birds, but they frequently lie to you. Lord. A nest of 7 eggs appears. If one is beaten, the player needs to beat a 20 con save. If successful, they gain 1 point in their lowest attribute. If failed, they take 60 force damage. People eating exploding eggs over here. Sounds like Twitter. Any social media. Social media is just full of shit. There we go. Toadstools sprout. If one is eaten, roll evens or odds. Odds, take 30 poison damage unless you beat a 15 on a con save. Evens, gain 30 temporary HP. Man, I'm not sure what's in those eggs that's making them deal out fucking force damage. Did Yoda hatch? Do Yodas hatch from eggs? That's. Do Yodas, goddammit. I don't know enough about Star Wars lore to say whether or not Yoda's race hatches from an egg. Be over here angering Star Wars fans, calling him Yoda. 12 Shriekers sprout, which, if you don't know what a Shrieker is, they're more annoying than anything. They are screaming mushrooms. They scream if there's too much light or if someone gets too close to them. So someone's just gonna get a boatload of screeching mushrooms. I don't think Star Wars. I know there is actually lore surrounding Yoda. I am not familiar enough with it, but I know there's stuff about like his planet and shit like that that is actually canon. But canon, yeah, I don't know if they're eggs or natural birth or I don't know, just reproductive cloning like they're a cell or something. I mean, I think we can safely assume they don't clone themselves like cells because, well, Yoda was the last of his race. At least in the original trilogy. I don't know if they've retconned that since then. I haven't kept up. A tree ant sprouts. There is a 50% chance that it is chaotic evil and attacks you. No, come back, tree ant. All right. A blue flame campfire springs forth and burns for 24 hours. That could be very inconvenient if you have a wooden boat. Right? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because I had Ed helping me with what ones he thought should be edited, and I'm kind of surprised he didn't remove that one because if I remember right, treants can be very, like, challenge rating wise, treants are kind of shitheads. Unless he, like, house rules it to where it's, not an act, not a full grown treant. It's just like a really angry sapling or a really angry bush. And here's another one that could be a campaign changer. A stone statue appears in your likeness. It makes verbal threats towards you and persuades others to attack you. All right. So that is everything assembled. Now I have my sacrificial caramel cookie that I've yet to try. Come here. Mm. I speak for the trees, and the trees say the time of Animalia ends today. Mm. That caramel cookie is really good. That might be my favorite of this batch. Mm. All right. So how is that doing? Those been chilling for a bit, so. Mm. Oh, whoops, I wasn't trying to turn the music down. I was trying to answer mom. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was contemplating using my mom's kitchen for this because she's got a double oven. So I could have baked off more cookies at once and gotten that part done a little bit faster than in my own. But my work schedule got changed because today is Juneteenth. So I'm going in on Saturday uh, and have today off instead, which means I couldn't go to my mom's house and do it um, this weekend like we had originally talked about. So all right, how are we doing? This might need a little time to thaw. So, but I think we have enough royal icing here that I can color it and then get the deck of many things decorated because I usually do pretty minimal royal icing anyways, so it doesn't take away from the flavor of the cookies too much. And that one, since it already has the design stamped out on it, I usually just fill in the design. And the side of my piping bag just popped open while I was trying to do the thing. All right. Let's pop that back in there. I think I will do that one in silver again because that looked pretty nice last time. Or gray. All right. Apologies for any noise the fan mixer is going. I might need to add a touch more water to it too, because it's pretty stiff, which is great for a lot of things, but not so much for filling in small details like this. That's a little better, but I might throw in another tablespoon. I don't want it to be super runny. There we go. I think that'll be a bit better. Need to grab another piping bag out. I'm gonna have to move the camera here because I brilliantly put my camera in front of the drawer that has my piping bags in it. All right. There we go. Oh, do I have toothpicks? Did I remember to get toothpicks? I hope so. I don't want to take a trip to Walmart today. Uh, oh, you know what? I have bamboo skewers. Maybe that'll work. I hope it works because I was not prepared for a side quest today. I was barely mentally prepared to do this. The sky looks day ahead, and I'll you scream. Oh, this icing is. I might need to add more water to it. This icing is still a touch too stiff. Won't you come? Won't you come? All right, let's take care of that real quick, because yeah, this is still a bit too stiff to decorate with. Yeah, the bamboo skewer is working, thankfully. I really didn't want to go to Walmart today. Or ever, really. Walmart's not my favorite place, but all right. Back in here, we're gonna add some more water. Just disappear. There we go. I think that'll be better. All right. Sorry, my brain is trying to shut down on me right now. Where are... Oh no, please don't tell me I'm out of piping bags. I am almost out of piping bags. I've got 2 left. God damn it. All right. I think this will work. This consistency will work. I hope I didn't accidentally make it too runny. I mean, I can always just add more powdered sugar if I need to, but... don't want to fuss with icing for 84 years. God damn, why is my hand staying shaky? All right, skewer. There you are. Jesus, smile. So useless, you flashed away. Hello. All right. This seems to be working. It's just my hand is unsteady right now for some reason. Candles behind those eyes, I can only guess. Oh, 1 minute, guys. My allergies are fucking killing me. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. There we go. Hi, Mischief. I got commentary from Mischief. Does she still rich? Does she miss it? Okay, that's a little better. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Huh. Oh yes, he's full of opinions. What will I do? Oh, God damn it. I don't normally suck this bad. I don't know why I suck so much today. Heat-wise, it is about 85, so I don't know, maybe if I turn the AC up. Humidity-wise, it's whatever. Uh, I don't know, whatever the humidity is for today. And we'll try cooling the house down, though. Turn the AC up. All right, so I just turned the AC up, so hopefully it not being so hot in here, or once it cools down, it not being so hot in here, will maybe help. Maybe it's just setting too fast. Ugh. Royal icing is not my favorite thing to work with. Buttercream is much more predictable. Funny was I, and I know you've heard about me, so hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. It's gonna go down in flames. Here's the sky. I can show you incredible things. Don't let me kiss its pretty eyes. Huh. Yes, it is exactly that. A royal pain. Perfect storm. I can make all your tables turn. Rose garden filled with thorns. Keep you second guessing like, oh my God, is she? I get drunk on jealousy. Most of its lovers will tell you I'm insane. I've got a blank space, baby. I'll write your name. That was a little better. Having trouble with the eyelashes specifically. Love your pain. The rest of its lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. All right. Wrong end. I get so scared inside and don't really understand. There's enough that's on my mind, oh, there's nothing fantasy. Close my eyes for now. The same. Ah. I say this might be more fiddly than nail art. A mascara emoji. I'm surprised there isn't one, now that I think of it. Like, there's almost every other makeup. I know there's lipstick. I think there's a hairbrush. Why wouldn't they have a mascara emoji? They do. They need to expand their tool set there. Like, honestly, how are you supposed to have a complete eye look if there's not even a mascara? Or an eyeshadow brush. Honestly, that could be a legit marketing strategy. Like you download the app and you get, free emojis with it. People will probably be all over that. Oh, come on. Spread for me. Good Lord, get into the corners of the crescent moon. Thousand voices. A couple of these didn't come out in the cookie cutter right, so they already looked a little whack. Let's adjust the camera a little here. See if I can get you guys a better view of what's going on. Oh. Oh. That part is already extended. Well, alrighty then. That's not helping any. Streets at night. Okay, I think that angle helps a little bit. Not the greatest, but I think it will have to work for today. Overslept from the staying up all night air, and I know I'm only human. And I haven't got talking room. Now I'm making excuses. Some of them making love to you. Love you. Steal the red hot truth. I'd give anything to get it out of my mind. Sanity of that temporary kind. Tell me how life will be the same. I know that that woman is whispering your name. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as everyone can see what's going on. Like, the setup is a little convoluted in the first place. The webcam is on at least 2 USB extenders because my PC is actually not in the kitchen, you know. Oh, there we go. This is slowly getting better. My lines are getting straight, kind of. Oh, damn it, I dropped my skewer on the floor. You want it honestly, that's all I say. Its sacrifice was not in vain. Damn it, phone, I'm just trying to change the song. That face, mistake. I think we have cycled through all 3 versions of the song that I have on this playlist during this stream. Oh my god, we're over halfway through. At least with these ones. However, I think the others will be a little easier because not filling in already stamped details. What's your name? Don't you know, child? Don't you? There we go. I'm gonna need to scoot you over. Oh, that's right. Take. There we go. We're getting there. It takes a little while, but we are getting there. Found no cure for the sickness. In here feels like home. Will do. You guys stay safe. Just a poor motherfucker down the drain like me. God, I wonder how long ago I started these ones. This is not a dream, out of the machine. Run on gasoline. All right. This is the part of everything that takes forever. Oh, probably doesn't help. I'm not as familiar with cookies either. Probably go a bit faster if this was something I did more regularly, but normally I do cakes. Part of the machine. Break off the steam so you run on gasoline. Ah. I see people online do way more elaborate things than what I'm doing here today, too. Ugh. Can only imagine how long it takes them. See that. What do you see beyond your stare that you believe no one else can know? We keep inside and wrapped in pride. It will show. I'll keep your secrets. I'll hold your ground. Yes. Friends are distant and few. At the moment, I'll be there with you. Places that you hear, are they too far or far too near? It's that echo from the past. You see that you're in the shadows of your light, living by the light you cast. I keep your secrets. I'll hold you close. Friends are distant and few. And night is deep and black without a sound, and every star's been dragged to the ground. At that moment I'll be around. Right. And I will feel around. At the gym to fit my underwear. Oakley makes the shades that transform a tool. I'd hate for the kids to think that you lost your cool. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I'll eat my candy with the pork and beans. And if I make a scene, ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like. Fine and dandy for me inside. Oh, come on, spread icing. Ugh, good lord. Fine and dandy with the me inside. Mirror, don't give a hoot about me. All right, our last card. I just realized I forgot the pupil on this one. We're gonna do that real quick. There we go. I always thought that I knew I'd always have the right to be living in the kingdom of the good and true. Now I think I was wrong when you were laughing along. Sometimes I can't to know where I stand, and hard to know where I am. Or maybe it's a fortune I don't understand. But sometimes I get the feeling that I'm stranded in the wrong time, and love is just a lyric in a children's rhyme. These days, you betray nothing left inside this old cathedral. All right, that was the last of the tarot cards. Oh, oh, goddamn! I am stiff from. From being hunched over those damn cookies for however long that was. And dragged up by go from here, and what did you do for direction? Oh, that's me, no dead end street. I guarantee. All right, let's set these off to the side. And then they can set before we package them. It doesn't seem like it's going to take very long. A lot of that icing is already pretty stiff. All right, let's put the silver away and do something easier. Yeah, I hope Twitch is really just dead and it's not the mobile just not connecting right. In a day and a day, I'm gonna be gone for good again. Are you willing to be had? Are you cool with just tonight? Here's a toast to all those who hear me all too well. Here's to the nights we felt alive. Here's to the tears you knew you'd cry. Here's to goodbye, tomorrow's gonna come too soon. Put your name on the line. Not to go. I wanna ditch the logical. Face it first. I want to be as here's to goodbye, tomorrow. Anyway, come to see. All my time is frozen motion. As I stay an hour or two or more, don't let me let you go. Don't let me let you go. All right. Put this to the side, and I think we'll do the bag of beans next. Here's to the nights we felt alive. Here's to the tears you knew you'd cry. Too soon. All right. So the bag of beans is primarily nature-based effects, so I was thinking green would be good for it. I am going to let my mixing bowl soak for a minute so I can wash out the gray and make a fresh batch of icing. In the meantime, I will be right back. All right, we are back. So, a couple minutes while I wash out my mixing bowl. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do a double batch of the royal icing because I'm gonna need a few different colors. I'm thinking purple for the robe, green for the bag of beans, uh, I'll have to look up the bag of tricks. The bag of tricks in game actually does have a color description. It can come in a couple of different colors, so you can look those up and pick one of those. I remember tan is one of them. Yes, kitty. Yes. Meow. Do you have something to say? Meow. uh, Mischief came to say hi. Meow. Do you have something to say? Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. He is not having the being held today. I was gonna try and get him on camera for a minute, but he is not having it. All right, let me wash my hands. What? He's just sitting here staring at me now. He's judging me. Oh, my cat is a judgmental floof. All right. All right, let's look up the bag of tricks really quick. There we go. Magic item. Aha, it can be gray, rust, or tan. So I may, for the bag of tricks, use up the rest of the gray icing in there. Actually, if that's the case, I've got rid of my piping bag. So, the upside to this, I don't necessarily need a piping bag for this part. I should be able. Yes. I tried to give you attention. He only wants attention if he's under my feet. He doesn't want to like be picked up and cuddled. He just wants me to trip over him. I think my cat's trying to kill me. Alright, so since we have the leftover gray, and the bag of tricks is a gray one, let's go ahead and use up the leftover gray. Alright, now these are just going to be a solid color that I'll probably go in later, like tomorrow after they set, and do some details to make them look a little less like just gray blobs. But for the base, we don't necessarily need a piping bag. Where are we at on camera? Ah, welcome back, Rachel. You're just in time. We're doing the bag of tricks. So, but since this one is going to have a solid base coat and we're not just filling in details or anything like that, we can just dip them. And that makes everything much nicer and much faster. And you don't have to worry about the seam there because once you lay it flat, it'll all kind of assimilate together. I do wish I had some gloves for this part because it's going to make my fingers real sticky. But we will live. It is an occupational hazard. Oh, my lust, Tucson, your dark sincerity. Oh. Never belong to me alone. There we go. Oh, mischief, quit eating plastic! God damn it. Hairball, you picked the worst time to be a pain in the butt. And I dropped my phone. Quit eating plastic. I just had to throw a towel at my cat. Because he was chewing on a plastic grocery bag. And my hands are covered in icing. You know, odds than you know. It's a losing game on its own. Don't you meow over there like you're all cute and disgruntled. And you stay away from that PC tower. The cats have this bad habit of jumping on the PC tower and stepping on the power button at the worst possible times. Like during boss fights, while I'm in the middle of a show. So I would absolutely not be surprised if one of them decided they were going to do it in the middle of the live. Till death do us part, but we're already past that phase. I might have overkilled the icing on some of these. Alright. Or at least on that first one I did. Surrounded by fire, the passion ignites. I'm addicted. This hotel is my Atlantis. Alright, come on. Yeah, some of these have a little too much icing on them. No. It's actually a decent royal icing recipe, though, so I don't foresee that being a huge problem. Like, this one's got a bit of flavor to it as opposed to just being sugar, water, and meringue powder. Come on. So what if I misbehave? It's what everybody craves. You already know. Come and be brave and fancy yourself a thing. You want it, I got it. What you like? We could have it all by the end of the night. Money and power. The caramel chips. The way the caramel chips melted on this one, it doesn't fit in the bowl. Alright, there we go. I think that'll do it. Oh dang, we got both versions of this one in a row. Well, we're already past that phase. This is a brand new start. And I think I deserve some praise for the way that I am. And then I'm comatose, I don't get down. Let my emotions go, fuck me in a sober home. This is the mantra, this is my life. Surrounded by fire, the passion ignites. Hotels, my Atlantis. Motherfucking ribs. I'll be breathing in. All right. Y'all, it's fucking frosting off my hand. Fell in love, but you fell deeper in this pit. While death rains from above, count your blessings, 'cause this is it. I'm not letting you go. So what if I misbehave to what everybody craves? You already know. Maybe it's something you want it, I got it. You see what you like. We could have it all by the end of the night. Your money and power from the light. Take to the light. My apprentice. All right. All right. Eyes, blood, bones stuck in your rainbow clothes. Taxi finally threw it all back and told me how he abused me. Take off everything except your sleeves. I wonder if I can turn this into purple. Or should I just save it for the wands and do the wand handle in gray? Watch. Forget your grave. The upside is this goes pretty far. I might not need to do a double batch of the royal icing. Take off everything except your sleeves. I also don't have a ton of bowls. Oh wow, we've been at this for 3 hours? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it had been longer than that. Welcome to this dance. All right. Get the and you lift yourself up off the floor. They never happened. All right. So I think I'm gonna do another batch of royal icing. It's just gonna be a regular batch though, not a double batch like I thought I would need. And we'll split it up into threes. And then do the last couple colors I need. Which we might have to put the gray into a piping bag for the wands, because the wands are probably going to be two different colors, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, what was I looking for? I need a different towel because I threw the one I was using earlier at the cat. Maybe forgiveness is right where you fell. All right, where'd my recipe go? Ah, it's over here. Salvation is here. Floor. All right. And where'd my tablespoon go? I can't find anything. Ah, there you are. All right. So the royal icing recipe for anyone curious, or at least that I'm using. God damn it. Is 4 tablespoons of meringue powder. Now this particular recipe calls for a half a cup of water. You may need to adjust that depending on what you plan on doing with it. I know it worked great for actually layering the cookies and putting them together, but for decorating, I find it to be a little stiff. So my suggestion is just make the recipe as normal, and then you can add more water if you need it. I am the dark inside the night. In the dark, I hear your scream. Don't turn away, just take my hand. When you make the final stand. So I should probably give you the rest of the recipe, I just thought about it. But in addition to the meringue powder and the water, you're going to be doing a pound of powdered sugar, a half a teaspoon of corn syrup, and some flavor extract of your choice. I'm just using vanilla because it goes with everything, all the different flavors I'm making. Recipe only calls for like a quarter teaspoon of the extract, but I use a teaspoon and it tastes fine. Repeating. I should follow for all the tears you hide, and for all the tributes you've had to keep inside. I am the way, I am the light, I am the dark inside the night. Hear your hopes, feel your dreams, and in the dark I hear your screams. There we go. Pound of powdered sugar. Yep, stand. You're gonna go in this for now. Filled with unfinished dreams. There's my vanilla. And where's my corn syrup? Yeah, there you are. Where did my teaspoons go? Where did my everything go? Where has my brain gone? Not sure it exists. Here we go. Got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. Alright. Grab a couple spoonfuls of this, and we'll start with our green. Start with a small amount because I would rather just, or rather not use too much and have to make an extra batch. Okay, what do we got here? How's the Kelly going? We'll just do regular green. All right. Let's get us a good green going. We grab a spatula, drain. Over there. All right, let's start with those few drops. Where did my goddamn lid go? There you are. Every moment, please. Tame your wild, wild heart. I know you feel like the walls are closing. Hard to find relief. People can be so cold. There we go. That's a nice green, or at least I think so. See it on there on the spatula. You jump up, break it off, lift you up and fly away with you into the night. Need to fall apart. I can mend your broken heart. Alright, is this gonna be enough? Yeah, I think so. Oh, nope. These ones are pretty soft. I hope I don't break any. Come on. Oh, where's the skewer? Oh, those air bubbles. There we go. If you're ever working with royal icing and you wind up with air bubbles on your cookies, just poke them with a skewer and they'll fill in like the rest of it will. There we go. I can mend your broken heart. You need to crash the crash and burn. You're not alone. Come on. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Might be able to glue it back together with some icing. Let's let everything dry and do its thing. Okay, so don't hold them right there anymore. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a sacrificial cookie. The rope that's wrapped around me is cutting through my skin. The doubts that have surrounded me, finding their way in. I keep it close to me. Here, they wanna hang around. I have dreamed of the divinity inside and out of you. I want it more true. Taste it on my breath. Alright. I have to dip you again. That's better. Might have to add another scoop of icing to finish off this last few. Alright, let's get the icing off my hands. There's no one here, they wanna hang around. There we go. I think that'll get us through our last handful. We've got 5 left, so. Oh, no, don't fall apart. I don't need another one of you to fall apart. Ooh, Lita Ford. I should probably add an extra drop of green. That is a significantly lighter shade. Gotta love for destruction. Gotta feel the danger tonight. Hey, Mr. Moonlight, won't you follow me down? I need some company. Everybody tells me you're no good. That's all I need. Got a hunger for fatal attraction. I'm saving all my passion for you. I've got a heartbreak habit that I can't kick. Only you can ease the pain. Right. Right, come on. There we go. All right, and there's the last of the bean bags. And I see it is turning. We must surely be learning. All right. I'm running out of cookie sheets here. All right, you're gonna go on a Tupperware lid. All right. A couple Tupperware lids, apparently. I really need a bigger kitchen for stuff like this. I missed an air bubble. Oh, it's already starting to crust. All right, and we're gonna take, because I'm pretty sure I can glue the broken one back together with some extra icing. And I plan on doing some more detail later, so you can distinguish the bag of beans from the bag of tricks a little more easily. I might just write beans on it. All right, and I think our next endeavor will be the robe of useful things. Let's get some of this green off of here. So, robe of useful things I'm going to do in purple, or at least the base in purple. Like I said, I may come in later with some details, probably in gold, because a purple robe with gold stars just, I don't know. It just seems wizardy, I guess. Where'd my bowl go? There's my bowl. All right. There we go. I might do a little darker. What do y'all think? Got kind of a lavender to it at the moment. Do a couple more drops, make it a little darker. There we go, that's better. That's a little more wizardy. A little more obviously purple. Well, maybe not in the terrible lighting that is my kitchen, but I promise it's purpler. Purpler. Words. Oh, that's right, I've got 11 for this one. Okay, cool. There's my scaly. Just gonna preemptively poke the big air bubbles. There we go. right. I think that'll look lovely once we get the gold details on it. I'm thinking some stars. I think I already said that. I don't remember. Kids, we taught ourselves how to live. Getting around not good enough. Always felt like a monster. Long before I was big. Like I used to it. It only hurts me bad. I wonder how I used to it. I could get used to this. Still your sweater. Wanted you close to me. It was me. So fell over me. It was just the sun I was hiding from. We were messed up kids that taught ourselves how to live. Scared that I'm not good enough. Always felt like a monster. Long before I was big. Always feel like a monster. I'm used to it. Well, it only hurt me back. But loving you's a good problem to have, and I'm used to that. And I could get used to this. That I could get used to this. It never grew old to me. It's soft. Well, that means it's soft. We switched all the hard hitters today. Wipe away the teardrop from your eye. Lying safe in bed. It's all the bad dreams spinning in your head. Your mind tricked you to feel the pain. Someone close to you leaving okay. So here it is, another chance. Why make you face the day the dream is over? There's a place I like to hide. Doorway that I run through in the night. The axe chopped you in there, but only didn't realize that you were scared. It's a place where you are mine. Face your fears, retrace the years, and ride the whims of your mind. We'll be watching over you. I'm gonna help you see it through. We'll protect you in the night. Nope, come on. Oh, no, don't break. Okay, a small bit broke off, but not anything crazy. Let's fish you out of there. There we go. If you open your mind for me, you won't rely on open eyes to see. The walls you built within come tumbling down and a new world will begin. Living twice at once you learn. You're safe from pain and the dreams are made. Soul set free to fly. Round trip journey in your head. Master of illusion, can you realize you can be the guide, but I'll be watching over you. We'll protect you in the night. Smiling next to you. Is this Powerwolf? Yeah, I think this is Powerwolf. Your cool device, your blood like ice. Alright. Whoa, I guessed right. I think we'll have just enough for the last one. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. But your lips are riddled with poison. In hindsight, it might be better to do these with the piping bag next time. Just because trying to get the frosting out of the goddamn sleeves, a little annoying. You're well, I'm caught. I hear you calling and it's needles and pins. I wanna hurt you just to hear you screaming my name. Don't want you under my skin. There we go. All right. All right, let's get these in their container. Right. All right, last ones. Well, might be the most time-consuming ones, but also hopefully won't be too bad. And even though they have to be done with the piping bag, they're small, and I'm only doing 2 colors. I'm using the rest of the gray for the handle, and I'm going to make a gold for the star. And we can just mix the yellow in the mixing bowl since I'm not doing any other colors. Having a little bit of leftover gold won't necessarily be a bad thing. Drop of orange. And some classic yellow. Maybe one more drop of orange. That's like a very Easter yellow. Looking for something a little more like gold. There we go, I think that's better. All right. Gray. This isn't giving up, no, this is letting go. God damn it. Ah, there we go. Thank God that did not spill all over my floor. I would have been so annoyed. Grab a skewer. And where'd my scissors go? I know I have a pair. There they are. They're under the towel. Let's make sure. You're gonna come out? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. The stars might look a little wonky. I don't know about any of you, but I've even, doing it how they taught us in elementary school, I've never been able to draw an even star. Oh, come on, don't be difficult. Okay, I can go for some Melissa Etheridge. Please, baby, can't you see my mind's a burning hell? I got rich and tearing and screaming my heart apart. Tonight you told me that you wake up something new. Some other woman's been looking like something that might be good for you. Go on and hold me till the screaming is gone. When she tells you nothing's wrong. Alrighty. We're almost there, guys. Alright, let's get these handles done. Please, baby, can't you see I'm trying to explain? I've been here before and I'm locking the door and I'm not going back again. Her eyes and arms and skin won't make it go away. You'll wake up tomorrow and wrestle with sorrow that holds you down again. Alright, let's get these handles done. In hindsight, it's probably better to do these ones because they're such an awkward shape. I probably would have broken like half of them trying to dip them. Couldn't my icing be this cooperative when I was doing the tarot cards earlier? I'm sure most people there won't really give a shit, but I would like them to look nicer. All right. Oh, Lord. I'm. Apologies. OBS just randomly disconnected. Not sure what happened there, but we're back. At least it randomly disconnected at the end of the stream and not in the middle of it. Because I think I am going to get cleaned up here and get food. Because I don't know about y'all, but I haven't eaten since like for at least a good several hours. I want to say it was like 8 when I had breakfast, and that's the last thing I ate aside from munching on broken cookies. Ah. All right. All right, let's see. There we are. Hello. All right, thank you everyone for joining me for what wound up being a 5-hour long cookie decorating party. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, this is for a fundraiser happening on Sunday at Tucson Gaming and Gadgets in the Tucson Mall. Starts at noon. It's a charity D&D game, basically. We're fundraising for community options. It's an assisted living community, a nonprofit a nonprofit assisted living community for adults with disabilities. So if you're around and you want to join us, you are totally welcome. Are you interrupting me again? Are you going to let me pick you up for this time and hold you for the camera? Huh? Don't you at me like you're all cute or something. Come here. All right, we might actually get mischief for a minute. There we go. Look, orange cat. Jingle, jingle. He actually is jingling. He's got a bell on his collar. Anywho, thank you everybody who stopped in to watch, stopped in to chat. You guys helped keep me motivated. Getting going this morning was a thing. So I appreciate every one of you. Be safe, be excellent to each other. If you had fun, like and follow, and I'll see you next time. It's your Half Dragon and Keeper signing off. Bye.